When you forget to resume the timer. When you resume the timer, but your face doesn't work. When your face, when you're, when it, when you're, when your face, when it, when your face work, when your face works, but then the button that's supposed to happen that makes you move, but when you're supposed to move, but and then when it doesn't. So then I go over here, and then I go back over here. When it when it when it doesn't move, what is happening? What does skibdibdy? I'm gonna break my face real quick. When it, why when it don't, but when it's when it when it's supposed to work but it doesn't? Why? What heck? Wait, why is this happening to me? Wait, there's no trigger? Wait, what? Move half body, move back. What the? Wait a minute. What is happening? You were forgetting to call me out because I forgot your pillow? Nah, I got it. I got it. Rip you. Rip you. I got that. I got that stuff. But this is not working. Scene swap to just chatting. All right, hold on. Scene swap to just chatting. If the model name is equal to that, then do that. Move it. I guess let me test it. What is happening? Hold on. Favorites or add core test. So it does move, but wait. Ignore me mining. What the fuck? But it's just not calling it. Key press. Shift Control F24. All right, now hold on. Shift Control F24. So that does work. Oh, I see. All right, hold on. I'm on to something. All right, ready. Check this out. It works again. I fixed it. Let's go. Hello chat. Hello chatters. Hello everybody. Are you ready to play RuneScape tonight? Because I sure am. I'm so prepared. I'm leveling up mining right now though. before we get started with the bossing. I was looking at some quests, and there are some pretty easy quests that we could do tonight as well that give a bunch of rune crafting XP. Like there's one that looks like super short. It's like 8 prompts in Quest Helper long, and it gives 8,000 rune crafting XP. See, because okay, my skills. Which quest? I lost it, but I can find it again. It's like something with a rat, like something under, something down under, something under something, but it's down below. Shoot, I lost it. Anyway, it was like something under something. It gives 8,000 runecrafting experience. I can find it by looking that up. But yeah. It looked super easy, and I was thinking like, oh my god, if we did that, I'd only be 2 levels off of base 50, because my runecrafting level is 47. So I'm technically not a base 50 account yet, which is like kinda silly. Another thing that's happening is I'm upgrading my mining a bunch, trying to get it to 55 so I can do the medium wilderness diaries. I did the easy today. Manasan already completed the medium, so they're ahead of me, but we're going to be doing like some wildy bossing off stream one of these days. And so I'm just leveling up mining. I think this month, the 2 skills I'm going to upgrade, the 2 like gathery kind of skills or whatever, the non-combat skills, I'm going to upgrade to 70 that I'm really going to focus on are mining and fishing. I think mining and fishing should be the ones that I look out to do. And I'm glad that I'm choosing mining before smithing, because honestly, smithing's so outdated. I would just ever upgrade smithing for the numbers. But if I upgrade mining first, maybe I can smith bars and get a couple levels from that. Mayhaps, we'll see. Yeah. But I like this. Mining and fishing is like a very chill couple skills to focus on this month. And this works out well. You're not good at PKing, but I can try to scout a run for any wildy bossing if you want. Yeah, or you can just boss with us. I mean, we're gonna be doing it off stream, so we should be fine. The other thing, though, is next month, I think I should just level woodcutting and fire making. It'll just be a wood month, because next month is winter. We're going to run Winter Toad. So running that, we're going to be leveling up our fire making to 70. Like, we're not going to stop till we're 70 fire making, basically. And if we do it right, we'll, like, oh my god, maybe we could max out like 3 skills this month, right? Or not max out, sorry, level 70 to 3 skills this month, and I could add in smithing as well after I do mining, and then I would need to get fire making, wood cutting, and farming to level 70. Farming will be the hard one, but then we'll have that whole last row there done. Wait, never mind. I'm not going to worry about getting a row done, because sailing is coming out, and I have a theory that sailing is going to take over the total level slot. Here, I'll just show you guys. So you see how there's like a little total level thing down there? I think that sailing, I mean, I pretty much know. Sailing's going to go somewhere in here. Probably at the bottom rows, like near Slayer. Sailing seems like a Slayer kind of skill. And we're not going to have this little like total level thing anymore, which is going to be so sad. Oh my god, I have 18 million XP on this account. That's kind of crazy. It's also silly that 4 of that 18 is in strength, 2 is in attack, 2 is in defense, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 million of my 18 million XP is all combat experience. For all combat skills. That's not including Slayer, but that is including Prayer. It shows total level in the account overview. Yeah, I know we're not going to lose the total level thing. Does it show total XP as well? Where's account overview? Character summary. Okay, I mean, it shows that all here, so it doesn't really matter then. Cool. But 14 of my 18 million XP is in combat stats. That's a little silly. That's a little goofy. Now, I just need to think about it. If I focused all of that XP, I could have had strength at 99. I could have had like 10 more levels in strength if I just didn't level anything else. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Crazy how quick I'm catching up to you in combat level. Yeah, I mean, I've been leveling up my combat stats. What's your combat level at? I just got to 104 yesterday. I'm gonna be getting strength to 90 real soon. You're 109? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm catching up. But you know why I'm catching up so fast? It's because I'm focusing most of my skilling on melee. And I'm not really leveling up my ranged or magic that much. Well, I mean, I guess they're closest to 80 now. But like if I was focusing on getting magic or range to 90 first, the way that combat level's calculated, I'd be so far behind. Right? Because like look, to get from 104 to 105, I would need 3 strength upgrades, which gets me to 90, and then I'm done. Or I would need 38 range levels or 36 magic levels, which I'm pretty sure we can't even do. Like, can we do 38 range levels right now? No. No. We have 22 range levels left. Or 23 range levels left, and then we're max. So, like, yeah. I need to upgrade these skills more. I'm low-key just ignoring them, though. Kinda silly. And I've also upgraded my defense to 80. And like defense and hit points have a lot of scaling as well. And I think what I'm going to do is upgrade my defense all the way to 90. I'm going to go strength 90, attack 90, then defense 90. And by that time, I'll have hit points at 90, or probably like 92 or something. But we'll have hit points leveled up. And after I get all of my melee stats to 90, that's probably when I'll actually focus elsewhere. Like when I'll actually go all in on just leveling magic or just leveling ranged. Probably ranged. I think range is a better combat stat than magic right now for me. If I had all of the magic books, then magic would probably be the way that I'd go. But I just don't have those quests done yet. So I'd probably upgraded range because that just seems like... It seems like a really good combat skill once you level it up. Right? Because you attack so quick with like blowpipe. And it just seems like a really good skill. Just seems super solid. And I mean, by that time... Fight caves will be a breeze, am I right? Once I'm base 90 combat, fight caves are gonna be so cake. I'm still delaying fight caves though. I'm still delaying it. See, I want to do this thing where I get my 2.0 model and I'll have like a little fire cape. And when I do and complete the fight caves, I'll like add the fire cape to my model. I think that would be really cute. So I really want to do that. So we're not going to be worrying about fight caves for a long couple months. You're pretty well leveled as is for fight caves. Yeah, the main thing was getting my range to 75. Like even before that I would have been fine, but now I have blowpipe, I have 76 ranged. Like I don't need to level up ranged anymore for fight caves. But I foresee that my model and rigging and everything won't be done by the time, like it won't be done for a few more months, or quite a few more months. It'll be done next year, but I don't know when. And Our ranged is going to be level 90 by then. So we're just going to be super skilled. 90 ranged first attempt in the fight caves. And now I want to be clear, this is not me being like, oh, I'm not going to do this until I can do it optimally kind of thing, because I know that's a huge mistake that a lot of people make in RuneScape. It's just, I think the bit would be really fun. Anyway, how's everybody's day today? How was your days? Are we happy that the Neko Arc's back? No one commented on it. The Neko Arc's back, chat. Is back. Oh my god, Katsugen. We could get you membership for December if you get your fire making to level 50 and you can run Winter Toad with us. Ah, yeah, I called you out. Hi, Craigie's mom. Hello. I was just talking about fight caves. I saw you were running it today. How did it go? Thanks for the crown back. Yeah, I'm chatting it up about Winter Toad. You don't want to talk about it? Alright, sounds like you didn't get the cape then. I just came for my daily pillow exclamation mark lurk. Damn, okay. Well, Kargi's mom, thank you so much for the lurk. We are going to be running some bosses tonight. I'm thinking about doing the 15kc on Royal Titans. Then I want to see how I feel because my stomach's been hurting me. But if I'm feeling good, if I'm feeling up to it, then after we get that 15kc, I want to do the quest and fight a Moxliotl, I think is just what its name is. I want to fight that thing. Or if I don't feel like questing, I'll give Moons of Peril another shot, trying to get the perfect achievement. But I honestly feel like I can wait on the Moons of Peril until I'm ready and geared. Wait, I might be geared for it now. Nah, I'll wait until I get Barrow's gloves and stuff, because I want to complete Moons of Peril in 6 minutes. Or 6 minutes and 30 seconds, like whatever the speed run time is. But I don't know, I feel like I think a God Sword could be huge, like lowering the defense on them. So maybe we wait for a God Sword. Or, I mean, I've got... The only other thing that could be holding me back is I don't have Barrow's gloves or the Helm of Needle Snot. After I get those two things, though, I'll have a pretty solid mid-game account. One sec, let me check my bank for something. Oh, okay, what are you looking for? What you finding? Also, do you guys think we'll be stream snipe playing RuneScape in the wilderness if we don't play in the RuneScape category? That would be silly. That would be silly. You know what? We're gonna chill outside of the RuneScape category for a little bit. I'm not gonna start doing Royal Titans until like top of the hour, but let's upgrade mining to 55. So I'll be ready to do the Wilderness Medium Diary. I'm pretty proud of how much mining XP I got today. I got quite the solid bit. And then after this, there's a boss. There's a solo boss that I want to get like 2 kills on really fast. That won't take long though. Don't worry. Schmack. It's going to be using the Twin Flame Staff. The Twin Flame Staff is so good. Fire and water, huge. I was thinking of buying a Smoke Staff as well, because the Smoke Staff would let me just cast whatever spells I want. Like, I wouldn't need air runes anymore. Damn, you sold your D-Hammer off, I guess? Oh, okay. Dang. Because that's... I know, like, I think the Bandos God Sword is the one that lowers the defense when you spec. So I could, like, use that, spec the dude to lower their defense, and then probably have a better odds? Maybe? Yeah, I'm showering later, bot. So silly. But yeah, we're almost level 55. I want to get there so I can do these medium wilderness diaries next time I feel like it. I got the easy ones done. So I want these wildy bosses. I feel like their combat achievements, They're the easiest points ever, as long as you're not getting PK'd and farmed, you know? Like, all that they are is kill the boss 25 times, and then you're done. But a couple of the bosses that are easy and in low-level wilderness, where I can still TP out of, they are... Yeah, they're locked behind medium wildy diary, which is annoying. How much XP are we at? 2,000 more XP needed. All right, we'll AFK here for another minute. We'll get it. We're close. We're close. Oh my god, all these nodes must have already been activated. Yeah, is this like the best AFK method for mining in the game? Because it feels pretty good. I think the one thing I do want to try out is mining the what's it called? The stars, like the shooting stars. I think those could be fun to mine. But if I'm mining those, I'd want the dragon pick. So I'd want a little bit more mining, like 60 mining, I think is what you need to wield that. Oh, we might be able to get the rest of the mining XP from one more inventory. Or just like finishing this inventory. Mayhap, mayhap. How are the rest of your levels looking on your accounts, by the way, Chow? Shooting stars are pretty good. It's good, at least to get the ring from it. Gives a mining boost. Oh, what ring does it give? I figure shooting stars are the type of thing where you have to find it, but once you do, you're AFK for like an hour, you know? It's like, that's why I'm thinking they might be good. Because when I'm thinking of upgrading these like gathering skills, I don't want to do it actively unless it's something like Winter Toad. But like, I don't want to actively, sorry for all the movement, I don't want to actively upgrade like mining. Like, it sounds so boring. Oh my god, what is wrong with all these nodes? They got nothing in them. Here, how much XP are we at? 900. Yeah, we'll wait, we'll wait. Because you do get XP from processing the ores, too. I was about to say, is this empty still? What does the dragon pickaxe actually do? Does it make it to where you mine stuff in less ticks? Like, is it actually worth it? Because this guy's got one. This guy's spec'd. Hold on. I saw them here all day long. Their mining is 99? What are they doing here? What are they doing here? Their mining's already 99. Why are they mining at Motherlode Mine? He's not an Iron Man. What is bro doing? Does Motherlode Mine actually make money? Maybe it's a bot? Can't stay because I'm out eating, but have a fun stream. Hey, Wooly! Hello! Wooly was chilling with me last night. After I ended stream playing web fishing, I just stayed in because Wooly and Cats were both there. And I like left my PC running for like 4 hours after the stream, and they're still there. So then I just got on and did some fishing. So silly. Could just be AFK making money. Does Motherlode Mine make good AFK money? It's like, I guess so. I don't know. Bro's so silly. Also, that's crazy that they're only 99. They must love mining. That's wild. That's wild to me. Oh, my mining's almost done. I need like 3 more ore. Not the best money, but it's super low effort. Yeah, that's true. I could see AFKing this at 99 mining as an Iron Man. I could maybe see that, because like maybe you want ores and stuff to level up your smithing. That could be what it is. They only have 75 smithing. Hold on, I gotta repair this thing. Oh, when you repair it, you get smithing XP. That's cool. All right, come on. All right, I'm level 55 now. Let's get geared for what I'm gonna try to do. Hold on, let me unequip everything else. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be back before Titans. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna stop for a little bit. Give me you. Let's see, do I have any of the monk stuff? What happens if you die? With a staff. Like with the cool staffs on. Also, can the Arduggy cloak TP you out? Okay, hold on. Let me uncharge. And then I'm gonna charge it with like 200 charges. Sure. Make that click be the monastery. Alright, I want 6 to be worn equipment, so we go to my settings. Or F5 could be it too. Show warning. Where's keybinds? Here it is. Sure, F5. F5. Nice. Okay. Alright, what else do I need? Let's see. I mean, sure, I'll be fine with this. Let me grab a couple prayer pots. A little bit of food. Grab one more prayer pot. Then I gotta look something up as well. Is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. All right, let me look. Let me Google something. Or OSRS wiki something. How likely are you to recommend old school RuneScape to a friend? I've never seen this pop up in my life, but a 10. Spellbook, dueling, game snack. 20. ARDOUGNE. There we go. No, it's 20. Okay. Let's remove that then. Give me like Amulet of Glory. Just give me a cheap glory. Yeah, we'll take this one. It's only got 3 uses left. And we'll TP to Drainer Village. Sure, why not? Alright, so we got a Drainer Village TP. Got Burning Omelet. Ugh. Alright. Alright, this looks good. So we got here and here. That's the only 2 things we need. I guess I'm ready. I guess I'm ready to do a little bit of bossing, chat. I forget how to kill this boss. But let's do it. Can't be too hard, right? Let's see. Oh god, everything just lagged. Alright, cool. And why isn't this working? Okay, it is working. Cool. Alright, let's find what actually meh. Alright, let's world hop one more time. I'm gonna stay right here. Bandicam. Okay. Wait, I'm a little lost actually. Yeah, we gotta go up here. Alright. Alright. You would stay in special events? What do you mean? I pray ranged against this guy, right? I think I pray ranged against him. Yep. Boom. Boom. Get him. Get him. Oh, maybe... Oh, ow. Ow. I wasn't paying attention to the one boss mechanic that this guy has. Which is Reign of Knowledge. There it is. Bonk. 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 Cool, we got him, and we got a prayer pot. Beautiful. Alright, we just gotta kill him one more time. There's the Reign of Knowledge. Alright, 25 is our max hit. Oh, and I think we poisoned him too. There's Reign of Knowledge. Alright, chat. I'm feeling pretty confident now. I think staying out of the RuneScape thing while running wildy bosses is working for my tiny sample size. Maybe, unless one of you guys just comes and kills me. This is the last KC that I need. The final one. Okay. Looks good. Hey! Yay! We got the combat achievements. There we go. All right, we've finished that boss. Yeah, you had stayed special events. Yeah, I did, and it worked. All right, now we can switch to RuneScape. I just had to be super cautious because Wildy is scary. But we got it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look what we got. That was our 25th KC. Let's see. Here, bosses. Yeah, crazy archaeologist done. All done. Easy boss. We got 3 more points from that one. All right. Well, let's get ready. We also got 2 prayer pots, which is kind of huge. Kind of really, really good drops there. We didn't use any prayer pots either. That's because we're rocking monk's robes. You know. All right, what do we need? We need accumulator, amulet of fury, because that's just a really solid amulet. Toxic blowpipe. There was a breakpoint, right, chat? There was a breakpoint somewhere. A damage number that I needed to hit in order to one-shot the things every time. What was that break number? $39 magic. Okay, there was a book. I remember there was a book. All right. Did we hit it? 39 magic. We're at 50. Oh, this isn't with the twin staff. This is not the twin staff. Hold on. We need the twin flame staff to do it. There we go. All right, with the twin flame staff, 39. We're at 37. Ugh, okay. Plus 5 magic attack, or plus 6 magic attack and a little bit of damage, plus 8 strength or plus 4 strength and defense. I'm gonna take Zerker rings and infinity boots then. How do we feel about this? I am at 42 magic. Okay, we hit it. I don't need ring and boots, just one or the other. And I'll keep the Zerker's rings for the melee damage, because melee makes up a pretty large chunk of the fight. Honestly. It really does. Alright, what else do we bring with us? There was something else. I know there were like certain potions we were bringing. I know I brought 10 sharks with me. Probably brought like 10 potions. And then there were combat potions too. And I want like the Arduggy cape. I'm actually gonna drop a couple of potions in favor of more shark room because I'm gonna get hit for sure. Let's grab a divine ranging. Grab one divine ranging potion, and then is there a super combat that we want to take? Divine super combat. I could just take a strength potion though. Do I really need to use the divines for this fight? What the heck, sure. Alright, we have 1 potion of each, and then my TPs out of there are going to be our Dougie Cape and Rune Pouch. And we need Chaos Runes. We need to add Chaos Runes to the Rune Pouch. Okay. Let's balance. Chaos, or were we using Death? Let's see. We'll use Death Runes, because we have more of them. Set quantity for Death Runes. 2,000, whatever. Alright, and then, is there anything else that we need? I think it's the only 2 runes that we need. So let's load up with that. Now, we can cast... no spells. We need air runes as well. Air runes. We'll grab 10k. Whatever. Okay, that's what we need. Now can we cast a spell? Oh, wait, we don't have air runes? There we go. Alright, we'll grab Fire Blast for now. Oh, we need the stick, don't we? We need the stick to get down there. Alright, give me the stick. It's like Draymond's staff. I'll put that there. Now we've got our TPs set up. This looks like everything that I need. So I think I'm ready to go. Let me just turn off player indicators, and I'm good to go. Blood's not deaths, I think. Never mind, I'm blind. Meh. I'll be fine with death runes. It'll still one-shot them. I don't care about the healing from the blood rune, to be honest. Alright, let's run down here. And we'll be ready to go. Max, what world should we do this in? Right now, I am in world 496. But I'm gonna find another world. Because this might be a pretty bad one. I don't know. Also, what location do I use? Give me something low ping. We're gonna go to world 484. 484. AIQ. World 484. Mudge Skipper Point. All right. This is exciting. Give me some RuneScape music. And then I don't have the oh, what is in there? That place looks pretty. Oh, what is my charge on this thing? Hold on, let me check. Oh, 10,000. All right, we're still very good. All right, so Let's try and remember how this fight works. So the start of it is ranged and hit the things on the floor. Hi Max, I see you. The start of it is ranged. Then when they come close, melee, and when they summon things, just switch to full mage and bonk it. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's not that bad. What combat achievements do we need? We might as well be trying for the special CAs this whole time. Oh yeah, how do we get that one? Hold on. OSRS Royal Titans. Let me look at the CAs, because there's one where you have to make them kill their own dudes? Somehow? Also, if there's any that I got with like Manasan or something that I didn't get with you yet, Max, let me know and we can go for it. Combat tasks done. Mostly just need kill count. Okay. I still need 6 of them, but a lot of them are like speed run it, basically. Kill Royal Titans without losing any prayer points. Kill Royal Titans without losing any prayer points. That one's gonna be hard. Maybe we can do that though, but not right now, because I'll need to dump all my prayer potions. Kill Royal Titans while extinguishing all fires and melting all icicles before they dissipate. I want to try for that one. Can we melt all walls, melt all icicles, put out all fires before they dissipate? So like just focus hard. Now when we do this, we're both going to be hitting air and water, but when you shoot in the middle, it leaves one space on each side. So I'm going to take the side that I'm on and you take the side that you're on. Does that sound good? And then we'll be able to complete that 3-point task. Okay, that sounds good. All right, I'm going to head in now. Hold on, let me practice the swap. Okay, so I see a wall. Bop, bop, bop. Film, bop, bop. Film, bop, bop, bop. Film, bop, bop, bop. Film, bop, bop, bop. Film, bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bang, bop, bop, bang. All right, perfect. So we're gonna start with probably Eagle Eye and Protect from Melee is all that we pray, right? We just pray Protect from Melee? Or does it change? Do they have ranged attacks or magic or something? I forget what we pray. I think it's just melee. We'll figure it out. It's just melee. Yeah. All right, cool. Maybe we put one person on this duty. And then one person attacks. I feel like we're not going to make any progress. That's tough. I don't know. We'll try with the old plan, though. We'll still try with the old plan. Oh yeah, we could just wait for them to come in for melee. Wait, we gotta break all the things. This is the only hard part, though. Because the next phase is gonna be cake. Ow. Oh cool, my hit points just upgraded. Alright, you get those, I got these. Bang, bang. This is hard. I don't know what it means when they dissipate their own thing like that. But I got kind of lost in the sauce. I see, so that's the melee attack that they do. Oh, thank God. Alright, melee, melee. I'm all sorts of mixed up right now. Range, range. There's all the other stuff. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I got my things back in order. I'm gonna TP out after this, okay? Run away! I guess that's it. I don't know. All right. TPing out. We didn't get the CA. I have a new idea though. I think we just need to dedicate one person to breaking all of the thingies while the other person attacks. You know what I mean? So like one person just stays in mage gear literally the whole first phase. I can do it. Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah, whatever we were doing was not working. Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to do that, or do you want to take the lead on that front? All right, use that there. Use that there. Use that there. You think you hit a little bit harder in melee? Sure. Yeah, I'm max hitting 35 without potion. Well, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. You probably have way more range than me too, right? So I'll do the magic portion. And then once we get to the actual fight, then it just goes back to normal. Also, what we might want to do in the second phase is just don't kill one at a time, but like get them both low and then take them both out, you know what I mean? I think that'll be easier. Because if they're both alive, then they put the thingy in the middle so we can still attack them with ranged while they're doing their big charge attack. You got 90 range? Okay, yeah, you win. Out of the grunt work. Out of the grunt work, just go around, whatever. And then if I'm going to keep on trying until we get the combat achievement. So if we don't get the combat achievement, stay. I wonder if there's one for completing it a certain amount of times without leaving. So I could probably do that like 10 times or so. It's all up to my prayer pots. You think you got it this time? I'm pretty sure we do. And then we'll tackle the next one. Alright, are you here? Max, right there. Alright, Ajmumptin's Fang. Let's do it. Start the fight. Oh, I keep trying to press S like I'm playing League. Not sure what happened there. Come on, break him. Oh, that's how you make them kill their own elementals. You make them stomp into them. Alright, we could probably do that one next. Let's go. You think we got it this time? Me too. I think we did as well. I think we cooked. Just popped in to say hi, have a nice day. Hi, Moldy. Hope you have a good one, too. Oh, I'm hoping we got this. You don't have much time right now? All good. Oh, I have my swaps all wrong. Also, don't forget to eat. You might need a snack. There you go. You got it. All right, the next CA. Well, let's see if we get this one first. Sheesh. Did we didn't get, oh shit, I TP'd out. My bad. I TP'd out just on reaction or whatever. Okay, we didn't get it. I'm so sorry. TP. I TP'd out just without thinking. No. I literally said stay, and then I didn't stay. I'm sorry. Oh, good, you carry teletabs. Good. I got a rune shield and a bunch of chaos runes. I'll use the chaos runes. The shield I'll high-ock later. Okay, so we didn't get it. Damn, what did we do wrong? How do we mess that up? All right, let me read about this combat achievement. Do you think... Alright, let's see. Players will always need to cast the spells twice to remove obstacles. Before they dissipate naturally. Okay, players need to cast spells at least twice. There are no attack delays for doing so. Players may opt to remove them in between the regular attacks. What? Twin Flame Staff will simplify this further. You can also earn this achievement if you manage to line up the spawn of icicles and fires. They will extinguish the elements lined on the achievement. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can give it another go. I think I got it. We'll give it another try. I'll try maging it. Or do you want to try maging it? You can try. I don't mind. And I'll just sit there and go and spit on the monster with my blowpipe. All right, get me in there. However, you want to run it? I'll try it again. Try not to get too mixed up this time. And if we fail it, then we'll switch jobs, okay? Wait, we got it! Wait, no, we got it! We got it already! I just didn't see it. Okay. Oh, well, it's already done. Alright, sure. I guess next one. Damn. Let's go. All right, what's next on the list? We could try No Time to Pray when I fix my inventory. Not yet. We'll do that one later. Now let's see. Titan Killer, kill 15 times without leaving the area. If a player joins the fight, the current streak will be reset. If a player leaves the fight, the task will be failed. A new list is recreated. Can you do that with someone? Oh, both people have to stay in the whole time? I think by the time I can kill Royal Titans in a minute 30, that'll be crazy easy. Alright, what else do we have? Kill it 25 times. Maybe we just ignore the Titan Killer and the speedrunner ones. Eh. Alright. Kill Royal Titans while having them kill a total of 10 elementals. For this one, we need them to stay in the first phase, keep the Ellies alive, and then let them stomp on the Ellies with their melee attack, okay? That's the one we're gonna try for right now. We'll get Let Them Fight done, and then we'll TP out, and I'm gonna set my inventory for No Time to Pray. Should be easy enough. Yeah, this one should be easy to do. 15 is a crazy amount of times. Alright. So, don't pop potions or anything. We're looking to just kind of live a while and stall. Yeah, that's you. Alright, I'm jumping in. Summon yo boys. Why am I not running? Here I come. Alright, bucko. Just kind of stalling now. They're not summoning anything. Oh, here's the summons. Get him in, get him in. No! Make sure you don't have auto retaliate on. I got this guy over too. Did they kill them? I don't know if they actually killed him. Alright, well, the fire ones are locked on you. And I'm gonna get the ice ones. They're all just locked on you. Damn. Okay. Over here, over here, over here. Is that working? Alright, they're all smacking at me. I don't know, I just want to kind of stall here for a while. Oh, I got one to die by luring them into when they're summoning stuff. Like when they summon the ice wall. So maybe try to lure them into the walls. Oh, I think it is with walls. So you have to get them to set walls on the little dudes. Okay. Alright, I've got all of them on me. They just canceled their things out. Alright, they're actually hurting too. No! Oh, I got one, I got one. I swear that should have counted. That should have counted. Oh, here we go. Yay! Got 3. Alright, so that's 4 for sure. That's 4 that I'm certain on are dead. Come on, summon fire. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 for sure dead. We just need to get one more set of 3. Like 7, I'm basically 100% sure died that way. Because I saw 40s pop up. So 3 more. Here we go. Maybe we do another 3 just to be safe. Maybe. No, it didn't. I don't. We'll do 3 more after that. 3 more. Okay, 2 more? 2 more, I think. Frick. Alright, come here, little dudes. That was too far. Alright, alright. I think that's enough. Let's do it. Let's end them. That's gotta be enough. And I just got another 3 as well. Or another 1. Get him. Get him. Bro, I'm hitting 2s. What is happening? There we go. Try to kill them closer together. Because notice that when just one dies, then the other one gets more power and he sends us all the way to the other side of the arena. But now we'll actually take damage from its attacks. See, like now we actually take a little bit of damage through prayer. Because he gets strong and angry. We got it! Nice. Mystic Water Staff. Alright, I'm TPing out. Mystic Water Staff? Oh, well, okay, there's 25k. Wait, the GE sells it for the same as High Alch? That's horrible. You need to bank? Yeah, me too. I ran out of all of my food. When you're banking, Max, get only food. We're gonna do the prayer doesn't deplete. The no prayer depletion. I'm gonna deplete my prayer all the way first, so that I literally can't even accidentally do it. How fast can we make 70 go to 0? Alright, deposit that. Okay, this is probably gonna be one of the hardest fights. Give me some of my lobster to snack on while my prayer's going down. And then we literally I'm just bringing Shork. Now, there's a couple of things we have to be worried about. There's only a couple of attacks we've actually got to care about. Those are these stomps. We can't actually just melee through them. We have to just use range for the first phase, pretty much. And we really need to be on top of the... I just regened all my prayer. We really have to be on top of the elementals as well. You're gonna run to the bathroom real quick? Okay, good. Then I'm not wasting too much of our time. How many KC am I at? Oh, you got a hard one. You got a hard thingy to solve. Hello, Mashta.
It's time to drink water.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch for me, good boy.
Thanks for the stretches. I also really need those. This is going to be the hardest fight ever. No prayer. I probably should have grabbed, like, Saradomin brews and stuff, too. Right? That would have been good. Shoot. I got time. Let me grab the Saradomin brew and that stuff. And figure out how it works. I know we need to use a restore potion as well. Because we gotta be tanky with non-tanky gear. Alright, how do these things work? Super Restore gives me... Oh, well, I need Super Restores for the other thing. I guess don't deplete my prayer then. Divine Battle Mage Potion. Defense Potion. Saradomin Brew. It gives plus hit points and plus defense, but it takes away attack, strength, ranged, and magic. Alright, let me just drink one. Okay, that and a super restore gets rid of all the negative effects. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so here for it. It's a lot of hit points too. I guess give me 2 of each. Every 3 sips of brew should be 1 sip of super restore. Why would I need to sip a brew 3 times? Why, what? Why would I need to sip a brew more than once? Are brews to heal, or are they just to give the hit point and defense buff? Divine range, divine super combat. Oh, brews are to heal? Oh, okay, okay. Should I, like, just grab brews then? see. Divine Range Potion. Divine Super Combat. One more Super Restore, maybe. Okay, how's this inventory look? No, the brews drop all your other combat stats. You need the supers. Right. Right. Look okay. Should I drop all the sharks for more Ceradomans? Something like this? I think this can be fine. And I'll just keep a couple sharks. Okay. Yeah, we'll rock this. We'll rock this. I've never used Ceradoman brews in combat before. It's probably such a little normie thing, but I've never done it, so I'm excited. Okay. No prayer. No prayer. None of it. I'm gonna restore my prayer all the way up just because I know it's gonna fluctuate with the super restores. So I'll bring full prayer, but I'm not going to pray at all. No praying. None of it. None of it. Same for you, alright? No prayer. No prayer, no prayer. Because I don't know if I can do no pray, but you can pray, and it's fine, so let's just both no pray. The gods can't help us here. No, they cannot. While fighting Titans in duo, both players must avoid losing any prayer points. Okay. Greetings, Voidshi. I need your help. I don't have time for you. Talk to me. No, get out of here. Oh, scram. Oh, okay, get pumped up, get pumped up. Before I even go in, I'm popping ranged and super combat potions. How much does a brew heal? 19? Or does it heal you to full? Ugh, okay. I hope that when the little dudes hit, you have to check to be honest, yeah. I hope that when the little dudes hit, they don't take away a prayer point or something stupid. Ooh, you flapping away? What was that? Alright, are you ready? I'll take that as a yes. Let's go. No praying. Looks like I can damage this guy way easier than the other. Run away! Cool, they're gonna dissipate their own. Beautiful. Ouch. Ow. I'm sucking at ranged right now. I'm so bad. My ranged is not hitting, like, at all. Don't think I need to pop a brew or anything. Ow, why did I just run into that? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get this one now. Don't kill one until they're both low. No way. Oh, that's rough. You guys stomped the fuck out. Alright, maybe we should focus one, so it's less stomps we have to deal with. I don't know. One moment while you get your shit back? Yeah, take your time, take your time. I mean, I can kind of get behind the inventory that I was running. Maybe more shark? Don't know. But this is definitely going to be a really hard one to do. Do you need some Saradomin brews and restores? Or was it just Stompy go hard? And it was just too many Stompy? One, two, three is one full potion. 1, 2, 3 is one full potion. I'll bring another one just as backup, just in case. And then give me this divine ranging potion and let me max it out. Alright, I think I'm ready. I am ready to attempt again. Holy crap, Cat's logged on? Really? No, I got plenty. You were trying to run without brews? Ah, okay, okay. Well, that didn't work out too well. Brews are definitely going to be super necessary. What? No, I'm not on. Okay. Yo, Cats is on! World 301, everybody go crazy! You're rebanking and you're on your way back? Alright, I'll walk. This is going to be a very, very, very difficult combat. .97 defense though is kind of crazy. Maybe we need to do better gear switches, like to have more defense. What style attack is the stomp? It's melee, right? Maybe we should grab really good melee gear for the melee swap, and then bring like a 9-way swap into just full full melee. If we can't do it with brews, maybe we'll do that. But is the strategy to kill one at a time? Or what's the strat? For this, you think so? So that there's only one stomp going? Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll try that. This one is hard. For this, we could one-tick Prayer Flick, but I don't trust myself. We could one-tick flick it, though. Alright, Max. You do your little wiggle arm when you're ready. Do your wiggle waggles when you're prepped. Alright, that's a wiggle and a waggle. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll focus fire. That hurted. We probably should try to... Oh, watch out. We probably should try to weaken both, at least a little bit. I like your idea there. How did that not kill him? Oh god, had to run. Oh. I'm just trying to make sure we have places to walk to. Like, I hate being trapped in this thing. Oh god. Bonk. 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 That was a good couple hits. Oh my god, that hurt. I just ate a 25. Alright, it's time. What is happening? Oh, I'm too nervous. Hold on. Melee, melee, melee. Couple juice boxes. Alright, melee, melee, melee. Just don't die. I think we can kill it here. Yes! We got it! Let's go. And I just got runes. That was good. I'm TPing out. Oh my god. That one was brutal. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. But we got there. The brews came in such clutch. Those brews are crazy. I like that the brews don't take away your defense boost too. So you still have like a ton of defense to kind of help you out a little bit. But nice. Another one done. Another one done. Alright, that's all the like... Honestly, that one didn't even feel that achievable, but that's all the definitely achievable ones are out of the way. Or no, wait, the no prey? No, wait, no prey was pretty achievable. We were fine on the no prey one. Other than the KC ones, yeah, now we just gotta get some KC ones done. I feel like I'm not gonna be getting the do 15 KC before you dip. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that one without some crazy, way better build and a lot of prayer flicking. I don't know, is that fair? I don't think I'm cut out for that. We need better switches for that? For sure, for sure, for sure. But alright, got my mage stuff, got my melee stuff. Oh, I need to eat some lobster really quick. I guess the only thing we have left then is just KC. Just getting some kills. How many do you need? Because I definitely have more done than you, because I soloed one. Oh, I should chug a restore. There we go. I'll check mine in a second, because I don't mind running a couple extra over my KCs needed. Let's see. Completed tasks by boss. Do we have 8 out of 11 Royal Titans done now? We're at 5 in the beginning. Oh, you're only at 9? Okay. We need 25 total. And I was at 10 before the start tonight, so I definitely have a lot more. I'm at 14, so I need 9 more, and you're at 9. Or no, I need 11 more. My bad. I need 11 more. You need more than that. You need 16? Yeah. Alright, we can kill this guy 16 times. Ugh. Easy. Easy. You're hoping to get spooned a pet here? Aren't we all? I guess I could start looking at like things that I want to drop for me since I'm gonna kill it 16 more times at minimum. What kind of drops, what kind of unique drops does this guy have? I already have the staff. Thank you, by the way, for bankrolling me. I kind of want the giant soul amulet. It lets me teleport straight to the boss. That's pretty good. What's the scoreboard? Like the speedrun scoreboard? Oh no, it just tells me global kill count. Holy crap. Global kill count is 58 million. Global deaths is not even a million. That's wild. Best time is 24 seconds. No shot. Alright, are you ready? I'm looking for some flappies. Also, if anybody else in chat wants to run this with me. That was flappies. That was definitely flappies. I'm staying for as long as I can. No, wrong potion. Alright, whatever. Now that I know how this phase works, I can preserve some more prayer. Now that I've done it without praying on. Bonk. Wow, they're staying? That's huge. They stayed for so long. The next phase I'm just gonna leave Primelee on, but I can definitely preserve quite a bit of prayer here. Max, no! No, don't get caught out. Alright, the next little break they give us, I'm gonna eat some shork. 38! I got him. There we go. Nice. Is that it? I just got 2 tiny little baby seeds? Aw, man. Oh, alright then. I just got 2 little seeds. Oh, you're trapped. He's staying so long. I think first phase, we should focus one down.
It's time.
Because I'm pretty sure, thank you for the hydrate, when one gets to half, that's when they switch phases. Or when one gets below half, I think. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Nah, I'm pretty sure. It's either that or a certain amount of damage between both bosses. Alright, that's range. Alright, smack, smack, smack. Oh, hey, we had the same idea. Nah, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Not terrible. That time I got a fire battle staff and some fire orbs. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hi, Winter. Sorry, Winter. I'm locked in bossing. Max, don't forget your prayers. Alright, he came up. He's gonna leave like immediately, isn't he? Yup. Winter, how have you been? Melee. Thanks for clearing out all of those, Max. It's about to be second phase. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna stay on ice. Send it! Alright. I'm hitting higher, but you're hitting way more consistently because of Fang. But yeah, Winter, how are you doing? Anything good? Irrit seed? Man, I'm just getting seeds. Alright, I'm just gonna focus down Red Boy. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. I've probably got like 2 more in me easy. Just because of like my divine combat's running out. It's the only reason. Bam. Oh, I had the wrong prayers on that entire ranged phase. I'm stretching my wrist in between all this because it's starting to hurt a little. Ow. Alright, I got mixed up. Hey, good work. I got the Ice Elemental Staff Crown! Alright. I'm heading out. No, I got another. I'm staying. Stay. That's huge. How much is that? That's a 2.5 mil drop. Now I need to loot the fire guy. That's a 1 in 75. Oh my god. Amazing. Rain, melee, okay. Ooh, I'm getting sloppy with it. But this is not a terrible grind. The only thing that makes switches a little bit annoying, or like a tiny bit difficult, is the fact that when you're swapping to and from ranged, because ranged only has 2 items, but melee and magic have 3, it just gets a little weird. A little funky. Alright, we're bound to start second phase soon. Here it is. Bang. Everything looks good. Got him. And now I need to loot the fire guy. Just got fire runes that time. I mean, I'm good to stick it out another. I'm getting more space to appear. Alright, everything is correct. Oh, I got a U seed. Now I can grow more crops. Ow. Alright, this is my last one. Then I need to bank. I think that's pretty fair. What did we get though? We got a good like 5 runs in. 4 or 5. Oh, he stayed so long. That was weird. Also, there's just vials laying all over the floor. How do I get it to auto smash vials? That's a thing I can do, right? Actually, wait. Never mind. I kind of don't want that. Tell after? Okay. Yeah, let's beat this guy up. Clean. Alright, I'm dipping. That was so good. That was so good. I got a 2.5 mil. Okay, does anybody need... In chat, does anybody need the Twin Flame Staff? Because I got mine given to me by Craigie's mom, because they had an extra just laying around for some reason. So if anybody in chat needs one and they have 2.5 mil, then they can buy the second half and create it themselves. And I can just I don't mind giving the ice one. If not, I'll sell it for working towards my next bond. But since I got the whole staff given to me from a chatter, I don't mind handing out the other half. If anybody needs to make it. I wish I could give it to like Manasan, but they're iron, so I can't. I'm glad I didn't get it in a drop with them though, because that would suck. Auto Smash is part of Barb training? Ah, okay. Well, I was just thinking like, that'd be cool if I could just Auto Smash. But then I thought immediately after, wait, the reason that I like having my potions up here is so that they stay as vials, so my swaps don't get all crazy and funky and turn into something like this. I wish I could set what goes where in my inventory, so it would always, like, my helmets would always be in one thing, you know what I mean? So they didn't get messed up. Is that like a plugin? It might be. You'd have to look into it though. Okay. That'd be so useful. Everyone would probably know about it. Alright. Since it doesn't sound like anybody needs the thingy, where'd it go? What? Oh, it's still in my inventory. I was started to panic. I think I'm just gonna go sell it. Yeah, I got a Varrock Telly. Let's see what we can get for it, because I am completely broke. Ice Element Staff Crown. Can I have a quick stretch while I do it? Okay. Wow, this is actually... Okay, looting the Fire Queen has netted me 180k, and looting the Ice King has netted me 2.9 mil. 2.98 mil. Because of that one drop. You know what? Pretty profitable. I still would rather get the Giant Soul Amulet so I can auto TP back, because that would make farming this thing so much better. Actually, wait, hold on. How much does the whole Twin Flame Staff go for? Maybe I should hold on to this. The whole Twin Flame Staff is 5 mil. $2.1 for the Fire Staff Crown, and then... Wait, why does ice sell for more? Nah, I'm just dumping ice. If I can sell it for more than 2.5 mil, if I get more than 2.5 mil for it, I'm just making profit. 2.8? Let me check the OSRS exchange. See what it's kind of fluctuating at. I don't know why ice is selling for more. It's actually low. 2.7 is normal for this thing. It doesn't have a huge trade volume, but over this week, 2.7 was a bit of a high. You know, let's go 2.7. Let's go 2.7. 2.8? 2.8's fine. We'll do 2.8. We'll see if it sells. Not too pressed if it doesn't sell. Am back. Welcome back. I'm gonna sell and see if I can try and get 2.8 for it. That's 100k over what it's kind of been going for this week. So maybe we'll make bank on it. Much better. Thank you. Now I can hear. Now I can hear the cool RuneScape musics. Yay. Zamorak Monk bottom. Zammy stuff I can sell. Easy 5k. I need to organize this. I gotta organize my potions. I still have the crest parts in there too. And just random ammo. I have to reorganize my bank one of these days. Like just do a full overhaul of it. Wait, where did I just put that page? Okay, the page I'm gonna keep in the rune tab. This pickaxe and stuff I can get rid of in here. You know, I just saw an altar basically right next to the entrance to this place. Oh, a prayer altar? Yeah, it's right next to it. I saw that too. Alright, divine super combats. Let's get a divine ranging, just one. Get 10 of these, the rest those. Ow. Something sold. Not sure what, but something just sold. Okay, maybe it was just the pickaxe. I was about to say, did I make the 2.8 mil? How much money do I have on this account? I have 100k? Oh no. I'm broke. I'm broke, dude. I gotta eat lobster. How much KC am I at? Bosses, you're at 15. Oh, did we get 6 done? Because you were at 9 before, right? Did we just finish 6 of them? I'm at 20. Oh, we did. We did 6 in one go. All right, let's do 6 more. Get me to 26. I think, okay, what do we care about more? What do we care about more, Chop? Do I care more about green logging? The collection log for this boss? Or do I care more about the money? Because the fire one doesn't really sell. So do I care about getting the fire element staff crown? Actually, we're not gonna green log. There's pets. There's pets in the game. Alright, I don't care about this anymore. Deadeye Prayer Scroll? Mystic Vigor Prayer Scroll? Wait, what are those? Hold on, let me look those up. What is that stuff? Okay, the Mystic Vigor is a possible reward, 1 in 75, from the Fire Queen. It requires 63 prayer, which I have. And it replaces Mystic Might with Mystic Vigor. What is Mystic Vigor? So it's a prayer. Is it just a slightly better thing? I guess it's like a slightly better prayer. So I'd probably... Do I care? Okay, Rigor's the expensive one, right? R-I-G-O-U-R. Oh, it's like a scroll or something to get it. What's the scroll called? Prayer scrolls. Ricker is big. That's the huge GP one, yeah. Dexterous, sorry. D-E-X. 35 mil. Screw that. Mystic Vigor Prayer Scroll, you can't buy, okay. And then the other one... I don't think I need Preserve. But what is that? Torn Prayer Scroll? Oh, dude, I could just buy that and get Preserve if we ever need it. It's so cheap. Alright, what about... Arcane? The Arcane Prayer Scroll is only 4.7. So that one I can actually afford. If I really wanted it. Do I want it? No. Do I have 77 prayer? No. But if we get to a point where I'm doing a lot of magic for a combat or something, I'll go ahead and pick it up. The Rigor, I'm not gonna get. So I want, I guess Mystic Vigor, right? Mystic Vigor is increased magic attack. No, not that one, not that one. I want Rigor. No, that's the OP one. Deadeye? Okay. So chat. Rigor increases ranged attack by 20% and damage by 23% and defense by 25%. Deadeye, which is an upgraded scroll from this boss, will give us 18% damage, 18% defense. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Increases your ranged attack by 18% instead of 20. Increases your range damage by 18% instead of 23. Pretty big drop off. And it only increases your defense by 5%. But it drains your prayer at half the speed. So 1 point for 3 seconds instead of 1 point per 1.5 seconds. Not as good. Do I care about the defense percent? No. It gives a lot. It's rigor for brokies, yeah. And it changes from this 15% ranging with no defense up. So it gives you an extra 6% stats, not including the 5% defense. 11% stats is not bad. Now the drop rate. So this is Deadeye. Requires the Deadeye Prayer Scroll. Deadeye Prayer Scroll drops from the Ice King, so I am looting the right king. And its rarity is 1 in 75, which is definitely possible because I got the Ice Element Staff Crown, which is the same drop rate. So I'm going to keep looting the Ice King and hope that we get that or get Giant Soul Amulet. And then if it gets to a point where I really, really, really want the upgrade and I end up grinding this a lot and I get that amulet, then we can just like TP back insta. You've had way worse drop rates. Yeah, 1 in 75 doesn't seem too bad. It doesn't seem bad at all. Alright, let's head in here. We're gonna get another 5 or 6 KC done. You pulled a mining pet at Motherlode Mine? Oh, maybe that's what that 99 mining guy was grinding for. I looked at the pets. I really want the Hellhound pet, but I need 91 Slayer to even start. I have to fight Cerberus for it. Oh my god, we got a new personal best time. We crushed our personal best. We went from 230, we went from 311 to 235. Damn. Okay. I don't know. We beat it by over 30 seconds. Do you think we can drop this by a whole minute? I think we need better swaps for that. But I could get like a big melee swap. Although actually, right now, my Void melee gear for me is way better. The only thing I would also need to add to the swap is I would need to swap to Dragon Boots. Which is like, what? Who cares? So this is probably actually, non-ironically, my best swap for everything but magic. Kinda sad. Alright, you ready? I'm going in. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I ended up hitting a 42 on him. Where are you going? Get on the other side here because I have a feeling one of them's going to step in melee. I'm just going to keep on swinging at this dude. Oh, they're going after you. Big unfortunate. Why do they all hate you? What the heck? Oh, we could definitely, like, flinch this phase. Alright, we're just gonna weaken him. Go, 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 go. Wow, they charged that one so quick. Nice. I'm dropping law runes? What the? There we go, I grabbed them. I'm actually out of room. Actually just making stuff up to be able to carry on my loot. Ranger. Yeah, it's all correct. Nice, hopefully he stays for a while. Oh, I had the wrong things on. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm falling apart. I just gotta escape to the next phase, honestly. Get me out of here. I'll eat when it's break time. I'm actually really happy that they don't put the walls up in this phase, because that would be awful to deal with. Swap to mage. Put them down. Everything's looking nice. Yippee! Alright, loot the ice one. The ice one's where all the money's at. Pretty mid drops. Not gonna lie. That was a bit worse of a run too, just overall. Oh no, you're stuck. I'm coming. Got about 30 seconds left of my boosted potions. Whee. I don't know, I think we kind of mastered this fight. I think it's almost, like, I'm almost to the point where I can try focusing more on, like, bigger prayer switches. Or bigger gear switches, I mean. Wow, I don't have to hold my armor for nearly as long as I think so. Are super restores cheaper? Are super restores cheaper than prayer potions? Because super restores heal actually like way more. Or not way, they heal one more for me. Alright, just got death runes that time. I think. Did you get anything good? No. Wait, what did you get? What did you get? You just emoted. Oh no, you're drinking something. Damn. Okay, good. They cleared themselves out. I gotta take a little bit of a break after these runs. Like, I'm good for running it like 2 more times, but then I need to just take like a break from RuneScape. We can run this like 2 more goes. But my wrist is getting eepy. Thanks for clearing them. Oh, I had the helmets wrong. No. Oh, I guess we're gonna focus on him. Alright, ice time. Oh my god, we both got jebaited there. Alright, fire's dead. Oh no, I'm whiffing. No! Come on! Stay, stay, stay! Nice. Anything good that time? Blood runes? Blood runes aren't deplorable. Oh, no! You misunderstood. Yeah, I honestly did a really bad job communicating there. It's fine. It's fine, I got this. This boss easy, got nothing to worry about. Pop. Pop. Well, the last few waves got real wonky on the walls. I was not helping you as much as I should have been. I was not hitting any walls or any Ellies. I'm so sorry. Man, this feels so easy. I'm pretty sure it does have something to do with at least one of the bosses getting to half health is what makes it switch over. Maybe if I run it solo, I'll get better drops. Look at these swaps. Yeah, so if you kill one and not the other, I'm like 100% sure now, the stomps go through your prayer a little bit. It's like right now we're taking 0 damage. From their stompies. Max hit. So much clicking. There they go. Oh, that's the last one, 25 KC. Oh my god, we got it! I called it! I called it! Alright, get me out of here. We got it! We got the Giant Soul Amulets! Oh, jeez. Okay, 25th KC. You dipped. I had to solo it, and I got streamer lucked Giant Soul Amulet. I called it at the beginning. I said, this is the one. No way. Alright, how does this thing work? How do I charge it? You need 1 Law Rune and 1 Big Bone to charge Giant Soul Amulet. Okay. Alright, I mean, let's go get some Big Bones, I guess. That's huge. That's huge. And I can't sell this thing, can I? No, you can't. So that's just an account one. You're bad for dipping? Hey. Hey, I'm happy you left. I'm so happy you left, Max. That means I didn't have to fight over you to get this drop. That was the perfect run to dip. Huge, huge. Alright, let's get some big bones. Get some big bones and relax a little bit. Big bones are going for 300 now? I remember when they were going for 150. Every time you do that, something good happens. Only do it when I'm confident on the... Actually, no, that happened on my 3rd run where I got a perfect too, didn't it? Yeah, I guess you're onto something. Okay, only the frogs here are dropping big bones. You love to see it, honestly. Farming level 13 giant frogs in full void with a toxic blowpipe. This is such a normal thing to see. The free-to-play XP farming spot. Alright, let's charge this thing up. Boy, I've got law runes. I can go to Bryophyta or Obor? What? I could farm Bryophyta or Obor. Well, I kind of want to use it now. I mean, heck, why not? Why not? Let's fight her. I don't have an axe. Give me an axe. The old free-to-play days. The old free-to-play days. Maybe she'll drop a key, and then I'll pull her essence from the chest. That would be streamer luck. But there's no shot, there's no shot. Oh, okay. I was about to lose my mind. I thought she dropped the key. Okay. Get me out. That's such a cool little teleporty thing to have. Now I can just TP straight to it. So all I need to bring with me is a teleport. I don't need the staff anymore, basically, because I can teleport straight to the fight. So now, holy shit. When I'm fighting it to get my prayer back, instead of drinking like 5 prayer potions, I can just Arduggy TP, Giant Soul Amulet TP, which I'm going to set to just force TP. Swap left kick to there. Yeah, and it just brings me right here. That's so nice. That's so nice. I just have to collect some more giant bones for it. Well, I got like 9 charges in this bad boy. Oh my god. We got, honestly, we got some really, really good drops from this boss. How are you feeling fighting this boss, Max? How has your experience been? Feeling pretty good. Did you get any big drops, or am I just stealing all the loot? Ugh, I feel like I'm just taking all the loot. Hit points in farming. This goes in farming up there. Oh, where's that sapling? Did that thing grow? Maple sapling? Okay. I've got a maple sapling now. So I take this to any tree spot. Craigie's mom, you missed it. Also, you still can't gamble 0. You missed it. I got huge drop. Huge drop. I got a 2.5 mil. I got half the staff to drop. Which is big. What? What? That's weird. I guess, wow, that's funny. Why did that happen? Well, I guess SQL Lite is not as amazing as one thought. Oh, you think that's what it is? I don't think that's what it is, because when you gamble 0, all that it does is just do a string and return it. So it shouldn't do anything. But here, I'll gamble 0, and then you can try points again and see if that's what's ruining it. But that shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, see? I don't know why it said you had 0. Because then the next time it fixed itself. So that's weird. Anyway, Craigie's mum. I'm sorry, I feel defeated because of my injuries right now. I don't want to bother anybody. Well, you're not a bother here. Don't worry about that here. Alright, I guess give me everything and then let me rake the plot and plant the maple sapling. And do I do anything to it? The soil has not been treated. Okay. Do I have to water it? Soil has been treated. The patch has maple tree growing in it at state 1 out of 9. I guess that's it. Can I water it? This patch doesn't need watering. Okay. Alright, amazing. Oh, and I get my pot back too, so I can use it later. SQL be SQLing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That was really strange. It's like the first go around, it looked... Okay. On the first pass, it like looked in the database, didn't find your name, and initialized you again. But then on the second pass, it found your name. It could be a capitalization thing. Maybe? I don't know. When I'm storing it, I might be storing it with capital letters. And then, because that was your first time calling points, I don't know. I don't even think I'm doing that. That's so weird. That's so strange. That's so strange. Enjoy your drops and bossing. Thank you for telling me to enjoy my drops and bossing. My drops were pretty snazzy. Actually, Craigie's mom, before it sells, you said you had an extra twin staff, right? Because I got the ice part to drop. So if you don't actually have an extra twin staff, you were just planning on buying one when you need it, I can give you the ice part. If it didn't sell yet. Yeah, it didn't sell yet. So I have half of it. The fire half costs 2.1 mil right now, and then I think that's all you need. Maybe you need like a battle staff for 7k. Yep. But if not, I'll just leave it here to sell eventually one day. In an effort to get above 100k on my account. Look at all this stuff. I gotta organize this bank. It's so gross. Alright, let's put this bank together. No, it was a gift, like I said. It was for... Like I said, what was 4 mil between friends? Okay. But if you need the other half, or like if you need another one, just let me know now and I can give you half of it. You gave me the stick and I give you half of it, like I think that's still fair. If you want it, just let me know. But let's look around and organize this icky stuff. There's so many things that just say 0 everywhere. You know what? It's official. I just don't like the bank. I have no idea what I'm doing with red spider eggs, I'll be honest. All of these I'm just gonna high alch. Except the air battle staff. Oh, I'm supposed to be withdrawing these noted. I actually need the rune axe for a special thing later on in the wildy. I don't think I need Clank's gauntlets anymore, or the history of Iban. Iban's staff, I mean, I guess I'll store the staff somewhere. This is a big TP though. Oh, that's an imbuing scroll. Those are pretty good. The skills, a glory, my games necklaces, and burning amulet. Steel gauntlets? I think I can just sell those, right? I don't need to hold on to steel gauntlets. Ooh, I can drop those too. And then where's my twin staff? There's the twin staff. All right, so equip the twin flame staff. And then withdraw just a bunch of these runes. We got so much money. No, it's okay, thank you. If you want to give back to the community elsewhere, I'll be fine without it. Okay, okay. The water battle staves, high alch for 9,300. I mean, yeah, I might as well just high alch all this. Except the iron axe. Here, let me go sell those things off. Oh, I can't trade the steel gauntlets in the Grand Exchange. Okay. Then I'm gonna store the gauntlets in key items. Oh my god, look at all the loot we got from these bosses. It's around like 400k of just cash from high alching. $300. Ah, I'm at 400k. Okay. What is next on my chopping block for tonight? I don't think I want to do a lot of click intensive things anymore. We could just run like a quest. What's the quest for a Moxliotl? OSRS quest for a Moxliotl? I don't know how to spell it. Oh wow, I actually spelled it almost right. The Heart of Darkness. Okay. The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness. Here we go. We need 55 mining, which I just got at the beginning of stream tonight. Oh, that's what was holding me back last time. Okay. Okay, it looks like we actually have to fight the boss in this quest. But whatever. For now, we'll just focus on bringing full graceful, just so we can run around. And then we'll bring some melee stuff. And prayer stuff. Yep. Looks like we're full up. And what do we need for this quest? We need Quetzal feed. It's all optional? Oh, this is to make a little area to TP to. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'll get some Quetzal feed. Salvager Overlook landing site. Let me look at the map real quick. It's worth doing. I mean, I have other spots too, so sure. Give me the Quetzal feed. The Quetzal feed. We need 10. $44K, really? It's not gonna buy at $44K. Need 4 soft clay. Quetzal feed's selling for a lot. And limestone bricks, we need 3 of. How do you get Quetzal feed? Why is it so expensive right now? Where's that soft clay? Where did the soft clay go? Okay, we got all that. I don't need a stamina potion. Oh, it also says 10 food, 2 prayer potions, combat gear, and coins. Alright, fine. I'll get some combat gear. I'll get my melee gear. Give me some melee stuff. Alright, how we looking? I've got everything that I need for that, and then it's just saying bring some food and prayer pots. Okay, I'll bring 10 prayer pots and I'll bring 10 food. That's only 9 food. Hold on. Just trying to make more prayer pots. Alright, 10 food, all of those. We're good to go. And then we TP over here. Sure, that's the start, I guess. Alright, where are we needed? Do you think it drops at Moons? Not sure else it might drop. Well, I never got it at Moons. I never got it. Oh, and I forgot to get 30 coins too. All right, we'll head down to this bank, and I'll just deposit, I guess, this half-drunk prayer potion. And then we need coins. We'll just grab 10K, whatever. All right, we gotta go all the way up there. Easy enough. All right, go to the Tiamat. Yeah, I mean, I've grinded Moons quite a bit already. I remember there was like a fight scene out here. Is this the continuation to the main quest line of this area? Nishal Voidshi. Hello, Itzla. How are things going? Father should make a full recovery, though, given that his would-be killers are still out there, that's not anywhere near as much comfort as it should be. I'm also yet to hear from Mother, but in the meantime, I've devised a little plan for how we might go about dealing with our cultist problem. Okay, let's do it. What is it? We're going to go undercover.
Shh. Okay. Shh.
Undercover? What do you mean? Well, the Twilight emissaries, of course, if they are the ones responsible for what is now 2 attempts on my father's life, their deaths will be swift and brutal. However, given that we're somewhat civilized people, we can't exactly start executing cultists without definite proof. How do we get that? By joining up, of course. How do you want us to join a cult? Exactly. Quite a clever plan, if I do say so myself. Right. Prepare for the arrival of Queen Jinyanyi Arcan. Okay, got it. This should be fun. Mother! As I stand here, the healers toil to save a life of Tiokin of Ralos. Why? He wished to return to the Tiamat. I advised against it, but... So you would blame him? Not exactly. Then take responsibility. You were charged with rooting out those who would plot against us. You failed. Why? With respect, progress has been made. We believe the Twilight emissaries are to be responsible, but we need to obtain proof before we can act. How? Well, we will infiltrate the cult and gather any information we can. Once we have confirmed their guilt, they will be eradicated. This task is of utmost importance. I intend to lead the infiltration myself. So you would chase glory like it is gold to be hoarded. You are the heir to Varlamore. It is not your place. In Varlamore, we lead from the front. You do not lead at all, boy. You command the knights of Varlamore. Use them. I cannot trust them. We have been infiltrated and our enemies now sit beside us. You can trust me. You speak of Metzel. Or Metzli? I don't know. It could be more than just her. Who? There have been suspicions directed at Furia and Inish. Then all the more reason why that should exclude yourself. Determine who you can trust and send them on this mission of yours. And if there is no one I can trust, then you have failed as a leader. Damn. Mother! Now go. You have work to do. I don't expect you to fail me again. Yes, my queen. May the sun light your way. Damn, dude. That family's rough. So, it would seem I won't be able to join you on this mission. Still, I have no doubt you'll be successful all the same. What do I need to do? Head to the pub in Quetzalcoatl Gorge, not George, and ask to rent the basement room. I have a contact who will meet you there. I'm so dyslexic. Someone you can trust? One of the only people left I can trust. They'll fill you in on the details of how you can infiltrate the emissaries. Good luck, and may the sun light your way. Yep, praise the sun, Solaire. Alright, let's TP out of here. We gotta go to Quetzalcoatl Gorge. There it is. Whee! Whoa. Oh, we've been here before. We walked through those gates to go fight a world boss. Oh, damn. Meat pie. 15 coins for a meat pie? Yo, how much for some 5 coins for some vodka? Hold on. Moonlight? All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta drop my shark real quick. Get me some moonlight. Yes, please. Glorp. All right. Welcome to Windbreaker. We've got the best drinks around. I'd like to rent the basement room. We don't have a basement room, but I do have a nice big one here on the ground floor. It's available for 30 coins for the night. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. You give 30 coins to the bartender. Thank you very much. This room is all yours. Enjoy. Oh, so that's probably the person. You were supposed to say basement room, not to get a basement room, but because that's our guy. Or gal. I guess might as well have a little rest while I'm waiting for the contact. You lie down in bed and quickly shoot. Me. Rise and shine. Is that you? What are you doing here, Itzala? Isn't it obvious? I'm your contact. Damn. You literally can't trust anyone. But no, look, I fully appreciate what my mother said. I've carefully considered her instructions, but in this one very specific situation, I've come to the conclusion that they must be disregarded. But you're the heir to the throne of Varlamore. What if someone recognizes you? Well, that's why I've covered my face, of course. Simple. This seems like a bad idea. You may as well be right, but that bridge we will cross and then quite possibly burn when we get to it. Okay. I can see you're still not convinced, so let me be frank. I wasn't lying when I spoke to Mother. The number of people who I can trust is concerningly low. Metzli, one of the most important people in the entire kingdom, has seemingly betrayed us. If your suspicions are right, Furia and Inanish are guilty as well. For all we know, there could even be more. At this point, the fewer people who know about our mission, the better. Well, chat, don't tell anyone. You can trust me? The irony is, my friend, that an outsider is actually far more trustworthy than any Valamorian. You almost certainly can't be a part of this conspiracy. Yeah, and I have been fighting against it in 2 missions now. You're telling everyone? No, shut the up and be quiet. He's trusting me. This is the heir to the throne of Varlamore. Stop. Alright. I'm still not sure if I like this plan, but I see your point. What's our next move? We need to infiltrate Twilight emissaries and confirm their guilt. I've done some digging, and rumor has it that they're on a bit of a recruitment spree at the moment. That's our way in. The cult makes their home in the Twilight Temple east of here. I suspect they won't take kindly to us just walking in, but the local shopkeeper here might be able to help us out. Dang, Tax wasn't used enough. You'd have loved a bedtime story. Talk Fend into giving a bedtime story because I owe Fend one. I'm just waiting on him to redeem it. How so? He's been engaging in many a charitable undertaking recently. Yes? Hi, Fend. Do you have a bedtime story? That's not a book I can read, Fend. It doesn't exist. I know what you want. That's not a bedtime story. I'm sorry. You can make it one? Okay, go for it. You make it one, I'll read it. You make it one, I'll read it. And then there's someone else that I owe a bedtime story. I know it's Katsugen, but Katsugen gave it to somebody and I don't know who. So Kats, who did you give the other bedtime story to? Because I know there were 2 of them. I know Fen got one, but who did you give the other one to? Because I forgot. He's been engaging in many charitable undertakings recently. Food for the poor, potions for the sick, that sort of thing. You'd be mistaken for thinking him to be an actually reasonable person. But he's not, sadly not in this case. The emissaries accept members from all walks of life, but the vast majority of their recruiters are those from more unfortunate backgrounds. I see. They all have people like this shopkeeper using charity to attract people to their cause. Exactly. It is unfortunate. The war of betrayal was over a lifetime ago. But many still feel the impacts, especially in this part of the kingdom. I'd like to think we have made great improvements over the years, but this is a clear reminder that far more needs to be done. Anyway, it's not something to dwell on now. Let us get back to the more pressing matter of joining a dangerous cult. Right, so this shopkeeper, if I go to him and pose as a potential recruit, your hope is that I'll contact the emissaries? Exactly. Return here once you've hopefully been successful, and we can discuss the next steps. All right, let's go find this shopkeeper. Hey, he's got nothing great on him. Hello there, looking for some supplies? I'm here to offer help to those in need. Well, I'm always happy to help the less fortunate than I, but you don't really look like you need that sort of thing. I'm not sure if I should be insulted by that or flattered, but anyway, you misunderstand. I'm not looking for help myself. Instead, I was hoping to do some helping alongside you. Oh, thank you for the offer, but I'm not really looking for help right now. Are you sure? I do also quite like death. What are you on about? You know, end of the world, holy fire, final dawns, that sort of thing. You're a fool. Keep your voice down. Look, I'm not here to cause problems. I just want to help. You want to join the emissaries? And a friend as well. You know, there are tests you need to pass, right? Not everyone can be considered worthy. Fine by me, I love tests. There's a penalty for failing them. Okay, not quite as fun, but I'm still up for it. Well, if you're sure, fetch your friend and then head to East, Twilight Temple. I will send word for them to expect you both. Lovely, thanks. Okay. Any luck with the shopkeeper? He's gonna reach out to the emissaries and let them know to expect us at their temple. Let's not waste any time. I will meet you at Twilight Temple. You'll find it east of here on the other side of the Proud Spire. Sounds good. I'll see you there shortly. Oh, what? Oh, they depart. Okay. Northeast. So east is this way. East of the Proud Spire. Oh. Okay, we gotta go down. Oh, is this a crashed ship here? That someone's using to just make a campfire out of? Build unbuilt landing site. Sure. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Now I gotta backtrack. Or maybe I can still make it forward from here. Whoa, look at that house. Oh, that's the Shrine of Twilight? Just gotta walk through this valley. Uh-oh, I'm down to 4 empty bank slots. Oh, no. There's a lot of emissaries here. And here's the prince. Whee! Well, I tell you what, I'll help you make it 5 empty bank slots. You can just hand me your cash stack, okay? Ah, there you are, Voidsy. Good to see you around Itchland. Itchland? Itchland. Okay, so what happens here? No, I'm not robbing you, Max, but you should take off all your gear and then come to this PvP world with me. Okay, that's all. That's all. It seems this tower is where emissaries evaluate possible new members. If we're to get anywhere here, we're going to need to pass whatever tests they might have for us. Apparently, someone called Forebearer Janus will call upon us when it's our turn to be tested. In the meantime, we may as well mingle with these other potential recruits. You think they might know something of note?
Sit up straight, you shrimp. Your back's as straight as a gay bar. If you were working for that, you'd be a cashew.
I just adjusted myself to be silly sitting. Dang it. Unlikely, but it would be interesting to know why they woke up one day and decided that their calling in life was to join a cult. Alright, well, I'll get to mingling. Hello! Leave me be, I'm not here to make friends. Fair enough. Hello! Hello, you're not from around here, are you? It's exciting to see that even people from outside of Varlamar are looking to join the emissaries. Well, after I heard about the good work they were doing, I could hardly say no. What about you? What made you want to join them? Well, it's our duty, of course. The Church of Ralos has become lost, but the emissaries know the truth. Zimawa will not come to be unless we make it so. You know you can hear my chair? Dang it. So you're quite eager to see the end of the world then? End? No, it's no end, it's the beginning. We will all come together as one and bring about a new world. I can't wait. Well, I'm glad to see you're so excited. Good luck with the tests. And you? Hello! I'm not sure I should be here. Maybe all this was a bad idea. Well, what makes you say that? I want to help. I want to believe. I really do. It's just also intimidating. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope so. So these are all the recruits who need to pass the same tests as me. Hi there. Greetings. It's good to see so many are willing to contribute to the final dawn. The world of Augur has changed everything. The time to act is now. Augur, have you not heard? She's the one who now leads the emissaries. She's taken this once helpless collective and turned them into ones who will guide us. All to Macchiato. How do you know this? You're not even a member yet. I was once. In my time of need, I turned to the emissaries, but they were even more helpless than I was. Now, though, she has changed everything. Now it is my duty to rejoin the ranks, so that we may bring about the final dawn. Thanks for the information. I'm going undercover. YJ, I had a chat with some of the recruits. One of them had something rather interesting to say. What is it? Apparently, the emissaries gained their new leader recently. They refer to her as Augur. Mitsili? I guess there's only one way to find out. Did you learn anything else of note? Apparently, this Augur will lead the emissaries to Macchiato. Do you know what that means? Macchiato? I'm not my father, so you'll have to forgive my knowledge on this sort of thing, but if I remember right, Macchiato plays a key role in Jamoa. What is Jamoa Wobble? It is said that one day Ralos and Renewal will come together, unknitting all souls at once, uniting all souls at once. In doing so, they will bring about the destruction of this world, but also the birth of a new one. Most accept that we cannot predict when this day will come. However, our friends in the Twilight Emissaries don't seem to be happy with that. Instead, they believe in something called Tizak Taoli? The Final Dawn. Ah, okay, I remember. They see it as their duty to make it happen. So where does this macchiato fit in? Well, when Ralos and Renul come together, it is said they will do so at Macchiato, the center of the world. I see. Given the emissaries see it as their duty to bring about the end, I suppose it makes sense that they'd want to reach Macchiato themselves. Well, I'd love to know how they plan on reaching the center of the world. I can't imagine it's the kind of place you can just stroll down to. Itchlane, Voidsy, it is time for you to prove your worth. Enter the tower when you're ready. Okay. That's us. Good, allow me to welcome you to the Tower of Ascension. You are here because you hope to be welcomed into our family. We hope to welcome you as well, but alas, not all can be deemed worthy. Here, in the Tower of Ascension, you will demonstrate your intellect, strength, loyalty, ability to sacrifice, and in doing so, you will prove your worth to Ralos and Renul. When you are ready to begin, climb the stairs. Your first trial awaits. Welcome to your first trial. The aim is simple. Speak the correct passphrase to me, and you will be allowed to proceed. Let the trial begin. Hello! Do you think you've got the intellect to complete this one? Okay, that was a long shot. The gate is locked. Metasan. These emissaries are acting quite a bit strange. They keep putting their hands in their pockets. Interesting. Oh my god, I know it. Wait, which one's putting their hand in their pocket? Hello? Do you think you got the intellect to complete this one? Hello? Do you think, struggling. I've seen a lot of people fail to work this one out. Hello? Recruit. Hello? I don't know if you'll ever figure this one out. Down. Like, maybe it's the way that they move. Mayhaps? I don't know. Oh my god, Jules in second. Down, right, right. Up, left. No, they walk diagonal, so it doesn't make sense anymore. Up, down, right. Right. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. Obstructed. Hmm. Oh. Okay, grabbed a cultist key. So it's not how they move. What's in here? You open a chest and find a book and a scrap of paper inside. The paper seems to be part of a larger note that has been ripped up. There are some letters on the paper, but without the other pieces, you can't work out what it's meant to say. I arrived at the tower, restless and full of nerves. As I prepared for the trials that awaited, I asked myself if I had what it took to join the emissaries. The tower was cold and dark, and there was no sign of natural light anywhere. Entering through the shadow-filled gates, I hoped that all my new research would be enough. I prayed that I would be able to obey their beliefs and deliver the final dawn. R-A-L-O. Rallo. Wait, why is it helping me now? What? That's weird. There's a poem. Twilight. Macht. The dawn whispers light's embrace. Uwit, twilight's huge. Wait, what? Uwit, what are you talking about? The dawn whispers light's embrace. Twilight's hues paint the sky's face. Echoes tell of ancient lore where dreams soar evermore. Looks like you had puzzle solutions turn up. Yeah, but then it started helping me out of nowhere. The dawn whispers light's embrace. Twilight's hues paint sky's face. Echoes tales of ancient lore where dreams soar evermore. What? What? The dawn whispers light's embrace. Coda? You okay? Okay. What are these things? Mock it. Oh wait. What is this? What are these names? Yo, do you speak Valamore? Oh, do you think you can help me translate? Oh, shoot, okay. Well, I guess I can give it a go. The heck is that? Marked. Old language. North. Oh, okay. So the M is north. U is south. And S is west. North, south, west, north. North, south, west, north, 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 south, west, north. Let's go. Makikoma Ami. Alright. Yo, I figured it out. I have the right passphrase. You do? Okay, let's go. Recruit. About that passphrase. Do you have it? I think so. Correct! Yes! You and your companion may progress to the next trial. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. That was rough. That was rough. Welcome to the next trial. Here, this one is a simple goal. Survive. Speak to me when you are ready to start. Looks like they're all melee attackers. Recruit, are you ready to start? Yes, I'm ready. As am I. Oh, wait. Let the trial commence. Brawlers, attack. Ah, this is easy. Oh god, this guy's buffed. Oh, whoa, okay. He got stats on him. We can just step out of it though. Sweet! I'm doing so much better. Alright, the prince is about to die and I can't heal him. Take from medical box. Alright, I tried. I gotta go get way more. What is this guy on about? Sending all four at once. Heal up, Prince. Oh, I walked into it. Ow. I'm gonna need the healing next. Oh, good. At least the Prince dodges that. Okay, we got it. Sweet. Are you ready to start the next trial? Yeah, that one was a little bit difficult. I'm ready. Welcome to your third trial. Before you stand some recently initiated acolytes. However, it seems one of them was not loyal to our cause as first believed. Your task is to question all four and determine who the traitor is. I suggest you choose carefully. So what's our plan here? My guess is one of them has some beliefs that don't line up with the emissaries, so we question them about that sort of thing. I can't imagine they'd be willing to be truthful about that. They can't be truthful about something they don't know about, take advantage of the gaps in their knowledge, gaps that a true emissary wouldn't have. You know, it sounds like they plan to kill whoever's guilty. Shouldn't have joined a crazy murder cult then. Or, if you really were committed to joining a crazy murder cult, they should have at least made sure you're actually good at it. Do you not even have a little bit of sympathy for them? No. Okay, fair enough. Or really can't heal himself? Yeah, he really wasn't healing himself. I had to do his job for him. There's healing items in the corner. Use them to heal your partner. Thank you, thank you. Recruit. Oh, shoot, my bad. You! Time for some questions. Who do you worship? I worship Ralos and Radul equally, for in reality they are one. They have been separated for now, but they will soon rejoice and rejoin once more. Tell me about the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn is our destiny. Ralos and Radul will unite us all and end this world, but in doing so, we will all play part in forming a new one. True. Why'd you join the emissaries? To do my duty, of course. Alright, this guy's not guilty. You! Time for some questions. Why'd you join the emissaries? I always knew people were wrong about me. I knew I would serve a higher purpose. I never cared what it was, only cared that it would be serving the will of Ralos, not also Ranul. Alright, wait, who do you worship? I've served Ralos my whole life. I'm his humble servant. It was he who guided me here so that I may serve his will. What's the Final Dawn? Final Dawn is an end, but also a beginning. That's a pretty good line. It's when Ralos will use his holy fire to destroy the world, so that he and Ranul can build a new one. No, that's wrong. This guy's guilty. This guy's guilty. Oh, I guess that's just a question, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. Celiacs or whatever. You, time for some questions. Why did you join the emissaries? To be honest, I wasn't too sure about joining after my friend convinced me, though. Here, we have a chance to be granted a place. Who do you worship? I've never been one for proper worship, but I believe in the teachings of Ralos and Ranul. I hope those teachings guide me through whatever is to come, and tell me about the Final Dawn. They say the Final Dawn is inevitable. It's the end that we can't escape from. It's a scary thought, but at least here I have a chance to control my destiny. I really think it's Celia. Why'd you join the emissaries? I wished to see my god in mortal form and serve his will. In return for my service, the emissaries promised they would grant me a wish. Who do you worship? I'm a humble servant of Ranul. It has always been my hope to stand before him and be judged as worthy. And tell me about the Final Dawn? Sorry, tell me about the Final Dawn? The Final Dawn is the will of Ranul. He will show us all that death is nothing to be feared, as he and Ralos guide the new world. I do have a question, though. What is Migdal? This person keeps on saying Migdal. No one else has said Migdal before. Yo, what's Migdal? Probably not as much as we should, but we do know that the emissaries believe in Tashktuli, commonly known as the Final Dawn. Like Zimoa, the Final Dawn sees Ralos and Ranul come together, uniting their souls as one. In doing so, they destroy this world and make a new one. I don't know what Migdal is. I'll choose this guy because I don't know what the heck Migdal is. You're a traitor. Very well. Oh, damn. Nicely done. They were indeed a traitor. Let's go. It was Migdal. It was Migdal. You have both done well, but I wonder how well you'll work together in the final trials. Speak to me when you're ready to proceed. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready to start the next trial? Yes. I'm ready. Uh-oh. Well done, recruits. Victory is within your reach, but one more trial awaits. Don't tell me you have to kill each other. Face your opponent. Wait. I knew it was something with sacrifice. An emissary must be prepared to sacrifice anything and everything. Only through sacrifice will we deliver Twilight's promise. Only through sacrifice will we achieve the final dawn. Well, you heard him. Shall we dance? Not sure if you should be so... Ready yourselves. May the best warrior win. Oh, he's a whole boss. Oh! That's easy. He even gives me a warning. He even gives me a warning. I just waddle behind him. You gonna give me a warning again, bucko? Oh, wait, what? Oh, he just turned off my prayer. Whew! Got him. I mean, he's not dead yet. You and your companion will fit nicely here. Let us head to the main chamber and discuss what happens next. I like that he's like, you better move, bucko. Okay, so he's not dead. I just had to beat him up, right? Well, that was fun. Oh, good. I didn't have to kill him. You know, you're not meant to be enjoying yourself, right? Don't be like that. Surely you must admit you enjoyed it a bit as well. I suppose I like the part where I beat you. Right, moving swiftly on. Let's see what forebearer Janus has to say to us. Look at that guy. Congrats to you both on completing the trials. You'll make fine emissaries. What happens now? Well, the augur herself will oversee your initiation. You may collect new robes from that chest over there. Put them on and proceed into the temple. You search the chest and find cultist robes. Yo, this gives me crazy magic attack. Hold on. That's kind of nuts. Enter the temple east of the tower for a cutscene. Okay. Look at us go. It even covers our little faces, and I get a hood. Oh, I enter the temple from the other side. The shrine. I kind of like the Shrine of Twilight a lot better than the Sun one. Welcome, friends. You've chosen... Oh, you chosen few. Stand here because you have proven yourselves to be worthy. Here, you get pixelated. But here, you will not just find a home, you will find a family. Together, this family will bring about the final dawn. No doubt you are wondering how we will achieve our destiny. I call upon our glorious leader, the Augur, to explain your holy mission. Mom? No way, no way, no way. Oh, it's Medsley. This morning, you were nothing more than ants scrambling to find a purpose amongst the dirt. Now, though, you have achieved ascension. Once, I was just the same. Like many of you, I started my life with nothing. I would wake each morning and pray that I would find enough food to last throughout the day. All the while, those above me treated me worse than common criminal. I was a villain to them. Why? Simply because they were born of privilege. I was not. Eventually, I looked to the sect of renewal for guidance. I thought they might have shown me my path, but I was wrong. Before long, I was their leader, and it was instead me who was being looked at for guidance and purpose. In truth, though, even then, I had nothing I could offer. I was as blind as I always had been. But the day came when I finally saw my purpose. For I was blessed with a vision, granted to me by Ralos and Renewal themselves. I will now share with you what they shared with me. 31 years ago, the moon eclipsed the sun, and a false night fell across the land. That day marked a beginning, for it saw birth of the pair of twins. To most, they were children like any other, but I was shown the truth of their birth. For as the sun and moon combined, Ralos and Renul were both born in mortal forms. Now they seek Macchiato. There, they will unite us all as one, and the new world will be born. My purpose, which I now share with you, is to lead them there. Blasphemy, deceit, this is what people cry. Not my people anymore, for when they hear the truth, the Church of Ralos teaches that our work is false, and our royal leaders lap up their every word. Perhaps you still harbor doubt yourselves. I do not judge you. We have all been lied to our entire lives, and in truth, even after I was blessed by our gods, I held many doubts myself. But you have all been chosen. You have all achieved ascension, and I know that you are amongst the few who will understand. You are among the few who can see the truth. And see it you will. You do not need to take the word of a mere herald. Instead, bask in the glory of our gods, reborn. What is happening? Oh, that's supposed to be Renul and... Okay. You may recognize these faces as Enish and Furia. I was right. But now, I give you the truth. Before you stand our gods? Ralos and Renul? Nah. Nah, you just people. What? I'm gonna kill them. You almost had me until you showed me that. Together we will accompany them on their glorious journey. We will guide them to Macchiato and bring about the final dawn. This is our purpose, this is our destiny, this is Twilight's promise. You all have a part to play in what is to come. Forebearer will assign you your duties. Speak to her and then go forth and serve our gods. Well, that was a level of insanity even I wasn't ready for. They think Enos and Furia are Ralos and Renul reborn? Yeah, like I say, complete insanity. Metzli had twisted the minds of everyone here. They eagerly lap up her outlandish claims without ever stopping to consider how ludicrous they are. In some ways I pity them, but alas, there is only one cure for this sort of thing. This cult must be eradicated, especially Metzli, Furia, and I'm still confused. What is their plan? They want to reach Macchiato, but why would they need to kill Servius to do that? And why the whole setup with that Knight of Varlamore? Okay, look, here's the thing. They know it's all a fake lie. They're doing this to get back at royalty and overthrow the government. That's the whole point of it. What do you mean? Well, when Furia and Innes set that knight up, it was so obvious. It's like they wanted us to know it was them. A very good point. Could this cult had just addled their brains that... But it may be they wanted us here. A trap? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Should we not leave? We know the cult is guilty now, and we know who's a part of it. We have everything we need. You said yourself, there are questions still unanswered. We must rectify that. So if it is a trap, you'd willingly spring it? Well, it would be the last thing they'd expect. Oh boy. Let's have a chat with Forebearer about our new duties, whatever they are. Hopefully, they'll give us a chance to learn more. Yo, what's up? Welcome, Acolytes. Congratulations on your initiation. Thank you. We're absolutely ecstatic to be here, and we're ready to serve. I am glad you are so eager. We have an essential task for you to help perform. The completion of this task may well be essential in us finding the route to Macchiato. What will you have us do? Well, after the augur blessed with glorious purpose, she had felt a calling to this place. She came to this fallen temple and built us a home. However, it is not the temple that called to her. It's what lies below. Below. This is a temple built atop Tapioc or something like that. A ruined fortress of the old ones. They walked the world during the last cycle. And when the time came for the cycle to end, they embraced their destiny willingly. Willingly? Of course. They basked in the glory of Ralos and Renul and united with them as one. However, before that, they left behind some secrets needed to ensure what we could do to fulfill our purpose. And the augur, she found the secrets below? She did, but there is more to be uncovered. That is where you come in. Tapioc or something is a hostile environment, and the passage into the ruins has been blocked. Head below and support the efforts in opening the path once more. Do this, and you will be rewarded. Okay. Hurry with the pickaxe. I must confess, my own skills are rather poor. Did they teach you to do a bit of hard labor back when you were young? Well, we all have different callings, my friend. Mining wasn't mine. Clearly combat wasn't either, giving that performance earlier. Oh, I see you in one fight and start thinking you're something special. Well, yes. Actually, well, then a bit of mining shouldn't be an issue for you then. Get to it. Barrel pickaxe. Check this out. I mined it all. Excellent work. Ralos and Renul have blessed us on this day. What's going on? Oh shoot, I'm sitting up. Naga, run! Oh damn. Wait, I don't gotta solo them, right? No. Oh. 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 I'm alive. Yo, you got sent like 30 feet. I can't see any way over to you. Nor can I. I think we're just gonna have to press on and hope that we can meet up further ahead. Are you sure? Any other options? No. Then I'll meet up ahead. Good luck. Pull the lever. You pull the lever. Now what? Oh, climb down the ledge? Okay. Crab! Crabby! Oof. Oof. I'll just tank it. This feels like a bad idea. This is ice. Okay, we made it. There should be another lever over here. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's in this room. Okay. I did not... Okay, whatever. Parkour! 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 Climb down the ledge. Oh, there we go. Climb down this ledge. Pull the third lever in the northwest room. I pulled it. Pull the final lever in the southwest near the gate. Oh, there it is. What's in there? That looks like a boss fight. You pull the lever and rumbling echoes through the cavern. Pull the chain to unlock a shortcut. Okay. You pull on the chain and hear a gate opening above. You should be able to use this to get back to the top of the ruins now. Okay, now we have a puzzle. Some words are carved into the wall. Oma, you dare to catch a chill from the song without words. Yeah. You face future of sorrow deep underground. Okay. Oh, what's up, Prince? There you are. I was starting to get worried that you got lost. There are a few obstacles in my way. Well, unfortunately, it seems we have another before us. Can't see a way to open this door. I'll have a look. The statue at the base is holding some sort of icon. It's like a key. Oh, it's a teardrop. The urn appears to be empty. Whoa! That's fine. It's not even ranged? What kind of attack is that? Actually, don't mind me, Frost Boy. I still want to find an icon, so that's not the urn, is this it? Urn is empty. I'm gonna just leave him with the prince. I'm just gonna leave him with the prince. Get me out of here. See ya. Run away. I ran out of run juice. What kind of attack are they doing? It says magic. Uh-oh. They're all following me. Oh my god, why is this a multi-combat area? Okay, it looks like it is magic. Alright, they're not that scary. Especially when I can just pray against them. What is that 14 number? What are they doing to me? Alright, let's keep searching. We're missing a water. We're missing the water icon. Oh wait, maybe, hold on, let me run back to the statues. Go, 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 go. Surely they're not following me, right? Oh, it steals my prayer? Oh, okay. Well, I can dodge that now. So they actually have a pretty snazzy mechanic to them. Aren't you attacking Prince? Oh my god. No, I whiffed. I whiffed. Alright, alright, alright. That one, it has a thing in it. Okay. Okay. I guess you go here. Maybe not. You go here? And you go here. Oh, it says touch statue. Your hands must be cleansed, for they freeze in darkness. You may perish from the warmth you desire. They both say Zema, right? Oh no, this one says... Okay, is it like... Please work. Okay, that didn't work. We only take 7 damage, though? That's fine. That's fine. Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay, there it is. The room melts the ice. Okay. Enter the door. Ready for the boss? Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta get ready for the boss, right? Do you think I'll be fine? If I just fight it as is? You think I'll be fine, chat? No food? Yeah, just keep up prayer. Okay, what prayer? Probably magic. Boss time! Before you is a Moxleyotl. Oh, hello there. A greeting is not a statement of intent. State your intent. We're looking for information. The cultist in the temple above apparently found something down here, and we need to know what they found so we can stop them. Your statement lacks specificity. Clarify. What information? Oh, Mokiotl. The cultists are trying to get there. Mokiotl? That place is not for your kind. You misused the gifts you were granted. You are unworthy. Tlati? As in the rainforest? What do you mean, and what gifts? Bro, he saw? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know how does boss lurks? No, he saw people pop up on the minimap and insta world hopped and just left me. Itzala is none of your concern. Allow me to deal with this nuisance. Augur, the fire of Ralos is within me. He can be the first to bask in it. Save your fury, brother. This one is unworthy of it. Human arrogance. Here, in Topiak, or whatever, I decide who is worthy. Silence, Naga. Do you know who stands before you? You are nothing. You defile this place. Now face your consequences. There is nothing more for us here. If this Naga wants our blood, our friend here will provide plenty. What? You've been abandoned. I need to go after them. After them? No, you won't be going anywhere. There's spikes on the floor. Maybe that's also a spike. Oh, it looks like that's also a spike. Oh, he turned off my prayers. Alright, Moons of Peril looking ash. No, don't stand on that one. He turned off my prayer. Again. I'm gonna lure him out this way afterwards. There he goes, so he comes forward. Man, this boss is easy. Are these the only mechanics? Just don't stand in the weird looking thing? Just don't stand in the bad looking junk. Oh shit, what happened to me? A Moxley auto banishes you. Oh, I better go to Fortis and let them know what happened. Dude, that was cake. What? That was so easy. That was an easy dub. We're gonna farm that boss. We're gonna get that boss's. That was like one prayer pot a fight. Like, come on. Ah, Nisal, my child. Good to see you. Shervius, I wasn't expecting you to be up so soon. Ralos still has need of me, my child. I will not bow down to a mere knife wound. While I'm glad to see you're doing well, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Itzla has been captured. Captured? What do you mean? We infiltrated the Twilight Emissaries together. We discovered Metzli, or whatever, to be their new leader. Inish and Furia at her side. She's claiming the two of them are Ralos and Renewal reborn. Blasphemy, betrayal, equal measure. They will all burn in the light of Ralos for this. And you say they have been captured. The prince as well. They have. I don't know where they've taken him. This is dire news. I must speak with the queen at once. Is there anything else to be aware of before doing so? The cult apparently is trying to reach Macchiato. Macchiato is not a place that can be reached. These fools are truly lost. I don't know. Something isn't right about all of this. We encountered a Nagua in some old one ruins. She called Macchiato Tlati Archive? You should be careful in trusting the words of a Naga. Still, I must seek the guidance of Ralos on this matter. First, though, speak with the queen. I will, not you. I would suggest you make yourself scarce. The queen will not take kindly to this development. I would hate for you to face her fire, my child. But I want to help, and you will. I ensure you are involved in whatever plans are made for dealing with this cult. But for now, you should leave this to me. Okay. May the sun light your way. Let's go! It's Jover. We did it. Yippee! I leveled up thieving and Slayer and agility. Okay, that was pretty good. We're now 1450. We just made it to a total level of 1450. Let's go. That's not bad. You think that quest version might be easier? That quest fight was also easy for me, but you struggle on the normal boss? Nah, it's beginner's luck. I know these things. It's a beginner's luck. Well, I'll grab a little bit of food. Like a little bit of food. And a lot of bit of prayer. No, don't deposit all of it. Okay. I assume this is all that I need, right? The quest version is almost always easier. Almost, not in this case. They're both just as easy. Okay, the true way we'll test this is... First of all, how the heck do I get there? But did that count as a kill? Did that count as a KC? Macchiato. 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 No. Amoxalato. Amoxalato. It didn't count as a kill. Okay, definitely easier. Definitely easier. If you want to save some pots, you can grab the ritual outfit and run into the temple to restore prayer. Ah, screw it. Maybe later. Maybe later. We're just gonna roll with it. So we have to go to the temple place again. We gotta go over here. There's no Quetzal TP over there, I don't think. Very well. Damn, Mr. Cash Money over here. Aight then. Hey. It's fine. I make my own prayer potions. Alright, that part I do my very own shelf. Also, I hit a 2.5 mil drop earlier today, Mana-san. I got some really good drops at Royal Titans. There's supposed to be a shortcut. Here it is. Look at that little squirmy wormy. What's that guy doing? Cave crawler. Yaw. I don't want to run all the way around here. You know what that's gonna do to me? That's gonna make me bring stamina pots to eat instead. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's fight the real version. You are not welcome here. Why do I break these? No clue, but they're fun to break. Alright, this is just a movement boss. Ow. Oh, but he like covers the whole arena in stuff. Okay. I mean, it's still pretty easy. I gotta be honest, this is still not really a struggle. Got him! Alright, get me out of here real quick. And let's see what other combat achievements we need. Because I didn't read them beforehand. Okay. Kill it once. Got it. Kill a Moxliato without any of her unstabilized shattering. Okay. Got that too. Kill a Moxliato without losing any prayer points. I'll do that one later. Kill a Moxliato in less than 30 seconds. I don't think I can do that. How long did that take? I can cut my time down fighting this boss by 15 seconds. How long did that take? 2 minutes. Screw that. We're not gonna get that one. Kill a Moxliato using only Glacial Tomato as a weapon. I can get my Glacial Tomato. Kill it 20 times. Damn. Kill it in less than 1 minute. That'll be hard. Kill it without taking any damage. I can do that. Kill it 10 times without leaving her chamber. What does a Frozen Tear do? Alright, chop. Alright, chop. Alright, chop. Start the count. Start the count. 0. 0. Also, hi, Menaced. Okay. I think I do want to bring a super combat with me. Oh, we took damage. That was actually really good movement there. Blood runes, coal, bunch of stuff. I mean, the coal I'm not really worried about. That's one, chat. That's one. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, looking good so far. Alright, I don't really need food. Why am I praying magic, too? Is it even attacking me? Oh, I guess that's the magic attack? Does it attack normally, though? Was that a perfect run? Was that a perfect run, chat? Was that the perfect? $25 noted gold ore. Wait, that coal is noted as well? Let me make my way over to the coal. I'm gonna experiment a bit. I think the only magic attack that it does... Oh, it does an attack every now and again. I could definitely fight this guy without prayer. That'll be the next KC attempt. No brews needed. I'm going for the 10 KC. Maybe I shouldn't. Nah, we'll wait until later, because we need to get 20 total. Alright, this is what, our second kill here? Or our third? Shoot, are you guys keeping count? We're supposed to do 10 in a row, I don't know how many this is. Alright, pretty good continuation. I think that's 2, right? Is it C? Much harder boss. Menace-san. Yeah. I see. I see. This is really difficult. Guess just you with your broke Iron Man gear. You might just be a brokey. That might just be all that it is. Owie. Hi, cats. I'm gonna stop praying piety as well. I gotta conserve my prayer pots. Alright, let's see it. Who knows, I might get Glacial Model to drop for me. I don't know its drop rate. Is this 3 or 4, chat? What do you think? Okay. Big seed. Big seed, chat. Big seed. Alright, not bad, not bad. We got a good drop. So this is 4? The drop rate is for the weapon is 1 in 100? Alright, maybe not. Maybe we don't get the weapon right now, but that's okay, you know? Alright, I did not want it to walk me there. I guess I have to tell it where I walk to. That's fine, I already got the perfect, so I'm not really too pressed. me run over here, so he walks forward. I mean, this boss is pretty good for learning movement mechanics. I'd say not as good as Moons of Peril for that, if that's what you're going for, but pretty decent. I mean, I think they both offer stuff to learn about movement. Like, this boss is very much like random splash damage management, or like random splash circle management. Like, if you walk back 1 tile, then it doesn't do anything, but if you go back 2, then it follows you, so you can kind of manage all the little splash zones that you can't walk into. Next, I'm running right here. I'm gonna take some damage, but that's fine. We still have a lot of space to work with here. There we go. Fresh start. See, and like another thing is when you run, you completely skip the tile that you're running over. So that's another big thing about movement in the game too. And that's something you can really abuse with this boss. Alright, Blessed Bone Shards. Those are actually pretty good. I'll take them. Some Frozen Tears and Coal. Sure, sure, sure. What is that? 4? Or 5? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was kind of stuck there. Pop. I'm going for the 10kc without leaving. By the way, I'll read that in a second. How's the Wildy Dyers? Did you get them done? I got the easy ones done. I still have medium to do, and then I can fight those bosses. I got the easy ones done, and then I started grinding mining, so I could get to 55 mining, so I can get the one achievement, which is mining mithril. Because you need to mine mithril in the Wildy. Wham. Wham. Owie. Ouch, what the fuck? My character. There we go. Nothing good that time. Rough. Okay. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, I should be able to fight them relatively soon. I also got... It was my final drop on my 25th kill of Royal Titans, but I got the TP item, so I can teleport straight to Titans now if I ever want to honestly just farm it. If this is 5 kills, then I'll leave Piety on. Is this 5 kills? Like have I killed it 5 times? Can I call lookup on myself? I can't. I want to get out of this corner. Get up here. And then I want to run back too. Piety is so good. Alright, I've still got the center available to me. This whole area. There we go. Beautiful. All right, more runes and some tears. What do frozen tears even do, though? A Moxie auto kill count, 8. Oh, dang. Okay. So we have to kill it? I think I killed it once, right? So we've only got a couple more KC to do. If we're already at 8, we have 3 more kills to go. The necklace? Nice. Yeah, I got the necklace, and I got the ice half of the staff. But because Craigie's mom is letting me keep the staff that they gave me, I'm just selling it for 2.7 mil, so I can get like 2.6 from it. They charge this boss's version of a TP necklace? Ooh. That's why they're so useless. I did not step there. Don't fail now, Void Z.